Hello, whoever's in here. Welcome.
Turn right on Lyman Mills Road, then take the first left.
Hi, Paula. Look on my shorts, and you see Sir Charles or Prince Charles. I just did it. Shannon just sent me a video. I made a short out of it. To like 10 seconds. He's out in the field running around with his tail up in the air.
Turn left on I-40 West. Continue on I-40.
Hi, Verna. Are you ready for Quailcom? Take deep breaths, smoke a cigarette, have a cup of coffee, and relax. I started to buy some freeze dried candy. They had some at a truck stop the other day up in Missouri, but it was $10 a small bag. I was going to try it. I've never had any, and I wasn't spending $10, and I might not like it. I forget what it was, but yeah, $10 for this little bitty bag. You're selling dollar bags? Oh, okay. I might have to get with you, and I've never had none. And I ain't supposed to have the candy though, but Shannon's not doing real good. She got to go have a chest X-ray tomorrow. Doctor drawed 7 vials of blood out of her. She's like bloated and gained 10 pounds in a month and can't breathe. Hope they figure it out. Yeah, I was south of you yesterday. I wasn't quite over by you. I come across I-70 to Columbus and dropped south on 71. Went down to Louisville and crossed. We're on I-40. Be on I-40 rest of the day. Well, no, it won't. Yeah, it will. All the way to Little Rocks, I-40. So, yeah, she does her breathing treatments and everything, and just it was the heat. They don't know if she catches pneumonia really easy. She used to work in a packing house, and ever since she worked there, she caught pneumonia real easy. And with the heat and the cool and stuff, and it sounds like me, she got pneumonia again. But they drawed a bunch of blood, and got to take a chest X-ray tomorrow. So I don't like Little Rock. It's kind of a dirty town. I mean, the roads are real rough, and I mean, it's nothing really that I see on the highways anyway. There's no nice sceneries in Little Rock. they're working on them, but they had a deal years ago. The governor of Arkansas's brother run a construction company, and he got the bid to do the interstates in Arkansas, and they half-assed it, and they didn't last very long. What's that guy doing out in the woods? Yeah, alongside the highway. I don't think he was hunting. He's probably taking a leak. Looked like his pickup was full of stuff, like he was moving. I think there's a few people was going live this morning. I think Ashley at CNC was going. I haven't got the notifications yet, but let's see here. I think you better get busy. Oh, she did a video this morning. Okay. Yeah, I started at 5 o'clock this morning driving, and stopped and got some fuel and some breakfast, and figured I'd come on here in case somebody wanted to see. It's kind of a pretty road across here to Memphis. I hope you have a good time at there, Qualcomm, all the work you've been doing for it. I hope you have a good turnout. Hi, Kim. Damn, I'm outnumbered by three women, one guy. That ain't no good. Oh, in some cases it'd be pretty good, I guess. Hi, Rita. Good morning. Terry, get all the hay baled. Oh, you're gonna go get my girlfriend. All right, Rita. We'll be on for a while. Yeah, we got 300 miles to get to Little Rock, so I'll probably be on. Yeah, it is. I like driving across here, and it's kind of a rolling hills, not real big mountains, and the trees. I love the trees. I don't like the desert. I like trees and grass. I like the green. Oh, you're picking up at 9:30. Okay. Yeah, we'll be on because it's about 5 more hours on over to Little Rock, so I'll probably stay on most of the day unless somebody wants me to get off for some reason. How's hurricane left the land yet, or has anybody heard? I didn't look this morning at the news or nothing. Let's see if it's gone. Hey, John, welcome in. Oh, did a lot of damage in the Carolinas. Yeah, I didn't see no videos, and I got up at 5 this morning. I didn't look at anything. I just got dressed, started driving. It's not too bad out right now. It's only supposed to get like 79 down here today, and it's only 69 right now. So I was trying to figure out which way they might be sending me. They haven't called me yet. I told them I'd work over the holiday. I didn't realize Monday was a holiday until this morning. Shannon told me she don't have to work Sunday night, so she got an extra day off. But after my repairs this week, I got to work. I can't afford to take a week day off for a couple days. And said Kim, next week is supposed to start getting hot up there at the house again. Better keep your butt in the house. All right, get everything done, V. We'll be on here a while when you go take a break again. Shannon went. She should be home now. She went and picked up her frying chickens, babies, this morning. She got 25 of them for us to process here in a few months. The lady she's in with chickens, she ordered 300 this time. Man, it's going to be a long Saturday. We all get together and process chickens together over at their place, and makes it easier. One person don't have to do it all. But 300 of them, man, it'll be a long day. Oh, you got to work over the weekend too, John? Yeah, holidays don't mean much to me. I, I work a lot of them. Yeah, last year, I don't know. I think we did 200 chickens and 10 turkeys last year. Turkeys are hard to do. Get all the pin feathers out of them. Man, it takes a long time to process a turkey. I never thought, Paula, should ask you if you guys wanted to go in on some chickens, and you guys could have come over on a Saturday and helped clean them, paid for the feed, and we could have got you guys some. Yeah, our chickens and home raised ones seem like they taste better than the store bought. I don't know if it's what we feed or what Shannon feeds them or what we do different, but they're big birds too. They're anywhere from 6 to 7 pounders. I don't know. If she was wanting to sell some more. I'll ask Shannon tonight when she calls or if she comes in here if she can get a few more. We'll just add them to the bunch. Jesse does sell chickens processed, but I think they're either $10 or $12 already processed. Kim, you'll have to watch a short I just dropped a few minutes ago. It's of Prince or Sir Charles, whichever way you want to call it, Charles. I dropped a little short. Shannon sent me a. He's out running around in the field. It's cute. He's running around with his tail straight up in the air. Wish I was home more. I get a holder and break him using the holder. It's better when you have a group, especially like processing them. You raise your own how you want to raise them, but process them, that's a different deal. It's a lot easier if you have a group. You know, like Jesse's husband Aaron, he puts them in the cones to bleed them out, brings them in to me, and we dip them in the hot. We do that together, and then I put them in the plucker and take them out of the plucker, and then we throw them in the sink, and me and their kids pluck the feathers. And Jesse or Shannon comes and gets them. We put them in totes. They carry them into the kitchen and start cutting them up and cooling them down and put them in freezer bags. We got like an assembly line. Jesse usually makes a great big lunch of some type. Yeah, ain't he? His markings on his face. I need to get a close up picture. It's, he's got some unusual markings on his head. Shannon's got the goats running with the cows. I want to see what he does with the goats if he plays with them. Because they're bigger than he is. Yeah, he's solid too. Really nice calf. He's got to learn what the hot wire is. He's touched it a couple times. Nope. We might have him sold already. Some friends that buy goats every year got a little girl. They buy goats from us every year. They want to start their own herd like we are. And I think they're buying him. Before he was born, they had first dibs. If it was a girl, he's going to keep it breed. But we're not right yet. We're not building up for slaughter. We're getting our herd straight first. Unless we have a cull, something that ain't worth keeping as breed stock. But he's right now he's so nice. I don't think he should go to freezer camp. Depends on what he grows into, but yeah, they got a little girl. She just loves me when she comes over to the house every year. Well, they even come over and visit once in a while, look around. She'll grab my hand and come on, Randy, let's go see the chickens or let's go see the horses. And They go look at Shannon and her mom and dad. They go look at goats or whatever. But I gotta walk all over the yard showing her different things she wants to see, where she plays with the kittens or cats or the dogs, and she just she's been coming around for what 4 years, I think. I don't know how old she is now, but well, they're repeat customers of Shannon's. Thanks, B. Yeah, I think he is. Shannon was just telling me there's a somebody's got a cat that's ready to be bred for 600 and a cow with a calf for I think 900. She said, I don't know if I want to get any more or not yet. And my bull I bought, he's going to be around a while. It's not, no need of having two bulls. I only got two cows right now. And they want to start a herd so I can go see him. I want to get in and mess with him when I'm home. Shannon tries to a little bit. She don't have much time, but that way he won't be our cows. We can walk right up to him and scratch them. And I don't want him to be mean around that little girl. Our bull, our bull. You guys have seen the video where I feed him bananas. Vindicator's just laid back. He just goes down the fence and hollers at the cows across the road. Yeah, the cows we got right now, they're big pets, what they are. Or even our goats are pets. Oh, there's Smokey Bear up here. Yeah, we do. Our animals are spoiled. We go beyond what you're supposed to just minimum. They get food and hay and medicine and whatever they need. They get it. One thing we believe in: if you have animals, you need to take care of them. Make sure they got fresh water or food, and stuff. Some places you go, you see the bones in people's ribs, and I think that's bad. We had a horse years ago. We as a baby, and I taught her to. She liked her butt scratched, and she was sitting on my lap when she was when she got bigger. I still wanted to sit on me. Sold her to a lady not too far from her. from us and stuff. But yeah, Boo Boo loved to have her back scratched, and she'd sit on that. We had a bull when me and Shannon first got. Well, Shannon had it. It was a black Angus. I was out working on this one day and had a Budweiser bottle and long neck. And I turned around and my bottle was gone. I thought, well, maybe I drank it and threw it away or something. Went and got another one, and that bull would grab that bottle and tip it up and drink my beer. So I was afraid he was gonna get cut or break a bottle. He wouldn't break them, but I was afraid of it. So when I was home, I'd get two bottles, dump in a bucket, and I'd go out there to the fence, and me and Buddy would have a beer at night when I was home. I haven't given Vindicator any beer yet. I've only give him bananas. Yep, he was my drinking buddy. His name was Buddy O. He was a black bull, but on his side had a white ring. He when he was a calf, I think he laid on a cow turd in the winter and froze his side, so we called him Buddy O. All of our animals on our place, we're not scared to have kids around because I don't like mean animals that could hurt somebody. Oh, they're not. They'll get used to it after a while. Heck, you can get them some freeze dried vegetables. Maybe they'll like them freeze dried ones. I bought Shannon here a couple years ago. It might have been 3 years ago. 3 cows. They were the miniature. I forget what they was, but man, they was mean. They came down a little bit. Then they had one of them had a baby, and they even got meaner. They about run over Shannon in the barn one day, and I said, nope, they're gone because I don't want her to get hurt. Nobody's around there with her and stuff. So we put an ad, and there's an older woman. And we told them that they're not very calm. She come with her son, and they wanted them. I told them though. I mean they were mean. They didn't respect nobody. But the people we got them from had kids that had motorcycles and horses, and they'd chase them and rope them and stuff. We thought if we had them quite a while on the pasture, and thought they would calm down, and they would see that they weren't getting mistreated, but they've been bullied too long. That's pretty through here over this water. Hey, Piggy. best choice. There's a trucker's lane here you could get over. You can't ride with me. You gotta process quail. You can't do it in the truck. Another cop in the middle. Oh, he's coming out of the middle. Oh, you can dream? Okay. Well, one of these days I'll be over by there. Maybe if you're done with Qualcomm and I can give you a ride. Quite a bit of traffic today. I'll get over by there sooner or later. I'm hoping I get over here to Little Rock today. Tomorrow I can go on over towards Oklahoma and stop and see Rita. Yeah, there's a lot of trucks today. Seemed like usually not that much traffic out across here. At least it's flowing pretty good. It was bad Nashville coming into it and going the other way there. They was really backed up this morning. Nashville's always bad going in and out of it. Hey, John. Oh, cop just did a flip back across the medium. I know what you meant. I don't know if I want to come around you or not, though. You don't care what kind of meat you eat. You might process meat. There's a lot of meat. It'd feed you probably for a year. I didn't know it. Somebody was talking about it on here the other day. There's a Facebook account where people buy human meat and eat it. Oh, gross. But I forget who it was. Was it Shirley or somebody? She'd seen it. But I guess there's a group. You got to be a member of it. But I guess you got to be a member of this group. And I don't know where they get their human meat from, but yeah, I think it's gross. Another cop. I slowed over, dude, so you could get over, or slowed down so you could get over. I'm not going to say if I was at a desperate deal, I wouldn't or wouldn't. So I'm not going to say I wouldn't. I mean, like the Daimler deal out there in California when a long time ago, they had to survive, I guess. But I've had some weird foods. I've had puppy dog, barbecued puppy dog overseas, and I actually liked it. So I guess a piece of meat is a piece of meat. Or if you didn't know what it was, it's like we was talking about mountain oysters the other day on here. I love mountain oysters. A lot of people don't know what they are, and they'll eat them until you tell them what they are, and then they'll go, "Oh, gross." Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of other things you can eat, in nature. Different, even bugs. Different plants. I've been watching these short videos. This older guy is talking about back in the Depression and the old days how people preserve their meat, with the lard, the hog fat, and put meat in it, and it would keep it good, where they could store it and stuff. It's pretty interesting to me. My One of my aunts, she used to raise worms. They're little red ones, and to make cookies and cakes and stuff out of them. They had a wasn't a greenhouse; it was a dark house. They had these beds inside this building that was all dark and raised worms. Oh, they are. 112 miles to Memphis, 34 to Jackson, Tennessee. You should. It'd be interesting, especially, when you do like the prep and stuff and everything. Another version of prepping and stuff. So Oh, I won't. I'm not stopping for lunch. I ate breakfast right before I started, so it's only like I won't stop until I get over here and drop this one today. Unless I have to stop and go potty, but I don't plan on stopping unless I just pull in somewhere and go potty real quick. I got almost 7 hours on my clock where I have to take my break, so I can be over there. Once I start driving, I don't like stopping because it seems like if you stop just for a minute, like I stopped and got fuel, ate my breakfast, it was almost an hour, and then I don't want to go back to work. So I usually take off early in the morning and stop 2 or 3 hours into the drive and get me something to eat and drink and get fuel if I need fuel, and then I don't go until I stop in for the night. Yeah, you can get that sausage deal and get them, the skin deals and make your own variety of sausage. Then you could freeze dry the sausage and keep it that way. No, there's 9 of us here. You're the only one talking, but it says there's 9 of them in here. You're not as bad as Sarah. Seems like when Sarah comes on here lately to sing, everybody runs away. Yeah, it shows there's 9 of us in here. Everybody's just riding. Paula's usually doesn't type much. She's in here, but she's usually working on somebody's nails. Yeah, meat sticks would be neat too, or make some jerky. Hey, Kim, go to my uh, not about page, my community page. I shared out it says giveaway. There's a channel in southern Missouri is giving a freeze dryer away. All you gotta do is watch their video and comment on it, and they're giving a freeze dryer away. Let's see, read it. Touch on past quick. Oh, okay, Rita. Yeah, I can't remember the channel name, or I'd tell you, but I shared it out on my community page and I put giveaway. And Shannon watches them a lot. do all kinds of farm stuff, but they're in southern Missouri. And next month they're giving a, I think it's next month, and all they're asking you to do, they did it last year too, and you might have a chance of winning one. It's brand new. It's a not the largest one. It's a medium sized one, but they go through and I guess the freeze dryers you can upgrade. I don't know which one Verna's got there, but you can take the 4 tray and make it into a 5 tray. Yeah, I shared it on my community page, Verna. It shouldn't be too far back. I haven't been sharing that many here lately. Yeah, I've been telling everybody to go over to their channel and maybe one of my friends can win it. We'd like to have one too. I mean, we probably wouldn't use it much, but living tradition. That's it. Yep, living tradition. That's it. Yeah, Verna, your medium one, you can make it into a 5 tray one. They send you a chip to put in a computer deal and stuff. They video tell they that video I'm talking about there. They tell all about it. They did it to theirs, but yes, living tradition. You can. They're giving away a freeze dryer, a brand new one. You don't have to buy nothing or nothing. Oh, somebody's in the basement. Oh, somebody from my past. Come on. I ain't seen you in a day or two. Are you going to talk or just show your hood?
No, I was trying to get going here.
Oh,
Been busy.
sure. You in the city today?
Yeah, I am all the time anymore.
How are you?
hmm Down by where you used to work, actually.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I hate running around Kansas City.
Oh, it ain't
You
bad.
can
I thought I would hate it. I hated it at first because I was used to being out in the country for the first 7 years or whatever. But now I'd rather have it this way.
you get over by the ball diamond and the football field. They're on Nolan Road. You stop and Kim can make you lunch.
Mm, Where? Oh, over
Nolan
by the.
Road by the football stadium.
Mm,
Yeah, Kim's in here. She lives right there off of it.
uh, I was just over there the other day, delivered to the Chiefs Stadium. 70 some TVs for that damn place.
Damn.
hmm Old boy told me they put new ones in every couple years. Even there's nothing wrong with the ones they got, but they put new ones in.
Huh. What do they do with the old ones?
I have no idea. He didn't tell me.
Hmm.
We was kind of in a hurry because it was raining, and where their dock was, I couldn't fit down in there. I was too tall, so we was unloading them out in the rain.
Oh, got to get your house yet?
Mm, should have it by November.
Oh,
They're supposed to be up next week or two to do all the groundwork.
hey chef. Mary, didn't you go to bed last night?
Yeah, but me and Ken started walking last night. We walked 4 miles last night. I'm tired.
Oh,
Trying to kick
let
some of
him
this weight
let
off.
him walk and you drive behind him.
Shit. He wanted to walk with me, so we walked 4 miles,
Well,
which
you got
don't
to
sound
start
like
out
a lot.
small.
Yeah, we did 4 miles. Yeah, try to kick some of this weight off. Yep. He wanted to go, so he walked with me. We speed walk. I mean, we weren't running, but we was moving.
That's a pretty good walk for him, even.
Well, yeah, and he had his damn Crocs on. I was like, you
Oh,
better go put your shoes on, because he was making fun of me about putting socks on and my tennis shoes, because I don't ever wear tennis shoes. And I said, well, I'm going for a walk. He said, well, I want to go. And I said, well, go put your socks and your shoes on. No, I don't want to wear shoes and socks. I'll wear my Crocs. I said, okay. Well, he got done and he had a blister on his side. He was, Daddy, I need to put socks on tomorrow. And I said, I told you.
I see a lot of people wearing them. I've never had a pair on, but I also seen a documentary where they break a lot of small bones in people's feet.
They're
They don't
Crocs.
support your feet. Yeah, they don't
I got a,
support your feet right.
mm, I got a set that I'll wear, like to run outside, check the mail, or have on my boat. I'll put them on instead of my boots and all that. But I don't know how these people wear them all the time. He does. He likes them.
I see a lot of people wearing them all the time. There's a couple of YouTube channels I watch that they're doing working construction or working on the dirt running equipment, or they're working in the shop welding and cutting and got them damn things on.
I tell you what's really comfortable is I like them Twisted X's. I think they still sell them. I really like them. But last year, when was it last year? Yeah, last year when we went to Daytona, Carrie talked me dudes. Those are where it's at.
Never
Those
heard of
things are
them.
comfortable. They are. Once my boots come off, if I put those on, I ain't taking them. They're comfortable. It's like walking on air.
I've never heard of those.
That's all Bryce pretty much wears.
Huh.
They ain't cheap. Of course, nothing is anymore, but they're not cheap.
I am.
It's about $70, $80 a pair, somewhere right in there. I think. I'm not exactly sure, but
I broke down last time I was home. Went to Walmart, got me a new pair of boots for $32. I thought that was high.
mm, don't want to buy ours then.
I don't buy expensive ones because they hurt my feet anyway. I had this last pair I just took off for like 7 or 8 years. They were really cracked. It's cheap Walmart boots.
Hell, Cannon's boots are more expensive than that. Of course, we go to St. Joe Boot or.
I've been in there. I've tried some, but they just don't fit right on my feet.
Mm,
And then my feet swell up going down the road anymore. So it's hard to get them on and off after I've had them on. So these here
yeah.
seem make it work easier.
Yeah, we got to stop in there this weekend and pick up Cannon's boots because they stretched them.
I used to have a set of stretchers. I don't know what happened to them.
He's got feet like mine. One foot's wider than the other, so it's hard to. That's why he likes those Crocs so much, is because they're comfortable. They're not so
Yeah, they're
tight.
loose. Yeah.
Mhm. And I told him, I said, we just soak them when we bought them. I bought them for school, but of course he don't wear them until winter time. But he tried them on, and they were a little snug on that one foot. And I said, well, just take them home, soak them in water like I do. Well, then they said if you buy them there, they stretch them for free. And I said, Carrie's like, well, hell, let's just let them do it. And I said, yeah, we can. Don't
Yeah.
cost us nothing. We just haven't picked them up.
Yeah, it's probably better on the leather letting them do it. They don't just soak them in water and shove newspaper in them.
Mm-hmm.
I hate new pair of shoes get them broke in where they fit. This pair I just got here though, they are comfortable. I got them a little bit bigger than I usually get, but then I put a set of inner soles in them and they're comfortable.
Go try on a pair of them Hey Dudes. They're slip on. You don't tie them. You just slip them on. There's no tying them.
Hmm.
But
I was wanting to get a pair of some of them slip-on likes or had the zipper on the side. I ordered a pair, but they was too small. I ordered my size, and they weren't wide enough. My feet are wider. I need a
mm,
wide, and I sent them back because they just was uncomfortable as heck. I bought a nice pair. I spent like $80 for it. Tractor Supply. I thought they looked nice boots,
mm.
and I give them to Shannon's brother. And then when he moved out, he didn't take them. I noticed they're on the back porch. You know, anybody wears like a 10 and a half, they can have them.
I don't know anybody that wears 10 and a half. Yeah, they took me a minute to get used to those Hey Dudes when we went to Florida because they don't sell them in half sizes. So
Hmm.
like I wear a 9.5 boot. Well, still there. Hello.
You're going in. You're going in and out. There you are.
Yeah, my phone was ringing. I had to hit.
Oh,
But they don't sell them in half sizes, so I had to wear. I got a size 10, and they're a little big, and it took me a minute to get used to them. But shoot, once you get used to them, they're all. Then they feel great. I don't drive. I couldn't drive in them. Like not this thing. I can drive cars, but I gotta have my boots on to drive this. Don't feel right without my boots anyway.
yeah. I see these guys going down the road barefoot.
Hmm.
Ain't no way.
Well, we gotta have
It's
steel
against the
toed
law.
anyway.
Yeah, it's against the law for one thing, but they'll have their left foot up on the fucking dash driving,
Hmm.
and you're supposed to.
Yep.
It's right in the rules. Hard sole shoes.
Hmm. Yep. You know, I've tried driving in my or my shoes or whatever, and I can't do it. Don't feel right.
I can't wear tennis shoes anymore. They hurt my feet. They don't have enough arch support.
Hmm.
Hi, Michael. Michael, did a storm hit you guys up there? The hurricane? Your ex-wife cleaned my truck last time I was home. She did a really good job. Shampooed my carpets and wiped everything down.
Hmm.
Smells good in here.
Damn it. Get a damn ticket.
I got DOT this week.
Hmm.
Got
Now
me
this is.
for all kinds of shit. I had a low tire. My marker lights were cost me $450 for the 3 marker lights on my cab yesterday to fix them.
Jesus.
They're LEDs, and they ordered them. They was going to give them. I went to TA. They was going to give them Kenworth. They were $100 a piece at Kenworth. They went to Freightliner. They had an aftermarket one. They were only $20 a piece.
Good God. For just
But
on top of the cab?
yeah, the ones on top of your cab.
Hmm.
He
Oh, I'm
wrote
going to
me
get a
up
ticket
for
one of these
windshield
days
washer fluid
coming.
went empty. He was really picky.
Hmm. Oh, I usually come down this road a little hotter than I'm supposed to, but caught behind me when I came off that ramp.
Oh, that's good, Michael. You guys didn't need another storm hitting you guys.
I got a talking to the other day. We got these cameras on them, and every once in a while, safety will pull them up, and I had to go sign a piece of paper because I ran a stop sign.
Oh, we got. I got 2 electronic logs in here now. We're trying another one out. So I got a camera on the windshield. Mine to tell me I'm following too close or if I'm speeding now.
Mm-hmm.
I can run like 7 mile an
Yep.
hour over, and it don't talk to me. I was in Georgia, had it hooked up. Safety called me, says, "How fast is it where you're driving?" I go, "I don't know, 70." And he goes, "How come you're doing 80?" I go, "That's what my truck would do."
Mm-hmm.
It
This
pinged his
one,
phone
it's
on a
got the
Sunday.
sensor on it.
On a Sunday,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our boss gets the phone deal when we speed, especially like there at Cameron when it's 55. He's like, every
you
time
know.
you leave, I get a ping on my phone, or when you come back, I know you're coming back. I said, what? He said, you know that's 55 right there, don't you? I said, yeah, there's a sign every mile or two to remind you. But this one, the front sensor doesn't work, so usually it'll beep at you if there's a damn car 100 yards in front of you. It drive you nuts.
Mine is set if I'm following somebody. It's set. I guess the rules is 7 seconds following
Mm-hmm.
distance. Mine is set for 6 seconds. It'll probably go
Mm-hmm.
off now. This truck cut out in front of me here, and I'm probably. I always figure a truck link distance is good because if you leave too much more, they cut in front of you.
Cars.
You know,
Yep.
cars that just cut you off, and so if you leave too big of a hole,
Mm-hmm.
mine always keep everybody hears it on here. Increase following
Yeah, this one.
distance.
Yep, I got tape. I got tape over that on my mirror or on my camera, so it doesn't. So you don't hear it. It'll say reduce speed or whatever. But like I say, the distant one don't work. So
Oh,
I got tape over it because the damn thing's loud. But when the distant deal's on, it comes through your radio speaker.
oh, it does.
Yeah, and it's louder.
Oh, you're gone for a minute. This is Jackson, Tennessee, guys. We're in right here.
What the hell happened there?
There you are.
My
Lost
phone
you for a
keeps
little
ringing.
bit. Oh,
Everybody's
yeah, I
trying to
keep
call
getting
me.
telemarkers.
My buddy
When mine
Jeff.
rings, if I answer it, my camera goes sideways.
Oh. Well, I'll holler at you later on here. I gotta get out and swap trailers here.
All right, later.
Have a
That was my nephew. He drives a truck too. He does a local run now from up by Cameron, Osborne, Missouri to Kansas City. Delivering local deliveries. All right, Kim. Don't do too much. Stay in there where it's cool. How you slow down for in the construction? You were going faster than you are out here out of the construction. Running 75 in the construction zone. Get out here where it's 70. You can't even run 70. Got your foot up on a dash, no shoes on. I believe Scott just went live, rambling with the Brahms, or he's going live in 30 minutes. I think he goes on at 11. Somebody's in the basement. Oh, looky here. We got a treat, guys.
Oh, it's us.
Look at there.
I told you we'd come up, but the other one's being stubborn. But we'll
Is
come
she?
up. She's across the room watching cartoons. I hope they're not too loud, but we won't stay but a minute.
I ain't gonna hurt nothing if it is. I'm gonna solo you out so we can see the
You don't
baby.
have to. You don't have to do that.
I want to see the baby closer.
Here's a
Look at she can see herself. Uh
look. Uh-oh. I pulled it out. Oh no! Stick it back in there.
oh. Come on, Grandma. Don't be so mean to me.
Hey, Bay. Bay or B. I'm not sure if I say that
It,
right or not.
it's Verna though. It's easier
Verna.
to say Verna.
Okay.
Yeah, I say Vay or V either time too, but it's Verna.
All right. Hi, Verna.
Can
Millie,
you see yourself?
Will you come say hi to Randy?
Millie,
He's calling your name.
Millie, come say hi to me.
She's just right there, but
Millie, the people want to see you.
Millie, will
Want to
you?
see your pretty eyes.
I'm gonna turn it around. Turn around, wave, Millie. Let's see all my mess. Millie, Millie, look.
I see you.
She's not even gonna look at us.
Cereal today at Grandma's.
All right, let me turn it back around. You saw all my mess all around the room. Yeah, the mama goes up to the chicken house, so here I am stuck. I'm not stuck babysitting, but I thought I was retired, but I guess not.
There, she's smiling. She can see it now.
Oh, she laughs and smiles, but it may
Yeah,
be
she is.
that morning nap time. I know they never do what you want them to do.
No. She's trying to reach it or see what's going on. Says, hey, there's a baby there. Yeah, you could.
Oh my!
She's trying to reach us.
Ah, goodness, what's wrong? What's wrong? So, what? She came in April, so I guess she's 4 months old now. This one,
4.
and Millie's 2 years and 4 months
Yeah.
because their birthdays was one day apart. So,
Doesn't seem like it was that long ago.
I know. Hey, I see Joy. Hey, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
And I saw Joy's new slippers. She got cow slippers. I thought they were just as cute as they could be.
Well, she needs cow slippers to carry that around.
All right, now. Be nice.
She's got big hoofs. How's Scott today, Joy? I know you wouldn't wake him up yesterday.
Give me a cookie.
Well, come in, come in. You come in. Come here a minute. There. Look there. Say hi, Randy and Joy. Say hi.
Oh, there you are. Look, I see you. You gonna blow me a kiss today?
Are you gonna,
You got,
talk?
you got so pretty eyes.
Are you gonna talk? You talk to me all the time.
Is that your sister?
I'll get you another cookie in a minute.
Is that your sister? Can you tell your sister's name? Oh, okay.
There's a good sister under the blue little sister, finger sister, and a big
Yeah, you're the big girl now.
And there's like
Yep, you're the biggest.
She do it sick alive.
I didn't get all
I
that.
love to read them.
You want to read him a story? Read him a story? She's been reading to me this morning.
Has she?
Not really. But she makes up the words with the pictures. What's the name of the book? Miss Wishy Washy.
Oh. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow I come by and see you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm doing yet, but hopefully I come that way. I'm close.
Okay, that'll be all right. And Joy said hi, Millie. Say hi, Joy. Say hi, Miss Joy.
It's the how the pig and the dog. Cow, the pig and the dog. Cow,
I get to do something that Rita doesn't get to do
pig,
usually. 'Cause when you go live, the kids are always at home.
Oh, yeah.
cow,
So on the hen house, I get the kids. So
Yeah.
cow, dog, and
the boys in school.
The little boys, yeah. They're in
Yeah.
school.
I
cow,
figured they were.
dog. Cow, pig, and the dog. Mr. Wine
What's
Pig.
Pussy for?
It's a wine pig. It's wine pig.
One page.
You're doing pretty good reading that. Your sister wants to help you, looks like.
Cow, pig, and a dog.
What kind of cookies Grandma giving you?
What kind of cookie was it, Millie? I don't remember what kind it was. I had them in the freezer.
Cow, pig.
And she just, when she comes, she wants one out of the freezer. So I don't even know what kind they are. They've been there a while.
She just knows if she goes to Grandma's, she can get the cookie.
You know, Joey, it does look like her hair's got a little red tint to it.
Yeah, it does on the camera.
Put
No, it didn't hurt me. Put your glasses on. Now look at the camera. Show them your glasses.
Oh, look at that. Movie star. Yeah. Now you can go out and help Grandpa bale hay. You got your sunglasses on.
Yeah, I'm doing the yeah.
You got to get back over here. We can't see you over there. There you are.
There we see you. Oh, they're hearts, aren't they? Your glasses are hearts.
Mhm.
They're pretty.
Mhm. Well, it's popular too. She got pants on.
Oh, she does. She wants to get over there with you. Grandma's got her hands full.
I do have my hands full. This is all I do when they're here. And I think I'm gonna have to go fix this in a bottle.
Yeah, she's wanting something.
I want something, yeah.
Mhm. I gotta slow down. This cop come up behind me.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention, talking to her, and this cop snuck up behind me.
Oh no.
He went
Don't
on
don't
though.
don't let us don't let us distract you and you do something you ain't supposed to be doing. Here, talk over here. Talk right here.
No, she's tired of us. What are you watching TV?
She's got on her laptop over there, she's got a cartoon playing. What cartoon you like to
Oh,
watch? I think it's called Bluey. You watching Bluey? I have to do something to keep them
yeah.
entertained.
Even the little one's staring over there at it.
Looky there, Millie. Randy's driving
Uh,
down the road. See the road? See the trees going down the road? You see
Here, I'll
them?
let you make a bigger picture so you can
Look
see
at
it
that.
easier.
Look, they're going down the highway in the big truck.
Listen, Millie.
Come here, listen. He's blowing. He's honking the horn. She walked off.
The cartoons are more exciting than us.
I think so. She thinks so. She whines to watch them. Probably watches them more than what she needs to. Well, I
Yeah,
think
maybe
I'm
when she
gonna.
gets bigger, she can go outside with you guys and
Oh,
do something and
she
not
does.
play
Yes,
on the
she does
computer
like to.
all the
She does
time.
like to. Yeah, she does like to be outside, but
Does she?
it it's not fun to take them out in the summertime.
No, no, it's too hot. It gets too hot
Hmm.
for them.
All right, we're gonna hop down off here, and
All
I'm
right,
gonna go
thanks for coming up, Rita.
tomorrow. We'll see you later. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. So.
All right. She got her hands full. She does it around there and then watching them little guys. One of the busiest YouTube creators out here doing videos, lives. I know Rita has like anywhere from 40 to 50 ladies or guys in her lives every evening. And she told me here a while back, her Millie's parents don't really liking her being on YouTube much, but she brings them up here for me all the time. I try to be respectful, nice. That's why I say, everybody, if you come on my channel, to be good, nice, don't say no bad words or nothing, because you never know when one of the kids are in here watching. and I don't want no bad words said where the little kids can repeat them. I got the vineyard chicks come on once in a while, especially Bunky. Got Anastasia, Nancy, got Little Chef. You know, they like to interact. So late night you're aggravating or whatever, you can hoop and haul or whatever, but just be respectful in here. I know I lost a few people because I tried to make it a clean channel for kids. I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday. That guy said he was a teacher in California and he started to cuss on here. Gary actually called him out before I said anything, but he was talking about cussing at the. He's a teacher and he cusses in his classroom. That ain't a place to be being a teacher. Sorry, there's a big vocabulary. You don't have to cuss to get your points around. Get over and let these cars go on, fly by, catch that cop. I don't know where he disappeared to. I don't see him up there. Look here, this car. Oh, there's the cop. Look at this car tailgating this truck. All right, Berna. We'll see you later. All right, we're coming up the scales. Maybe we'll get a bypass. I actually want to get DOT'd. I think everything's fixed on the truck today. I want to get a good DOT inspection to counteract the one I got this week. It looks like they might be closed. Nope, I got a red light. I'm going in. Or Man, that little car moving the Illinois plates. You can't. There's only one person in there. It's so full of stuff. New asphalt paving machine. I got my driveway asphalted. 42 miles it'll be in Arkansas. Hey, our guns, welcome in. Just a quiet afternoon drive in Tennessee. We're not too far out of Memphis. Kind of a boring, just quiet ride today. Not a whole lot happening. Yeah, Scott's live now. Rambling with the Brahms. If anybody wants to go over, tell them I said hi. I'm not going to switch today. Yeah, it has. It's a lot of construction going around there, and it's just dirty looking everywhere. Even down there around Graceland, that street used to be pretty clean. I went to Elvis's house twice. When I was a kid, I was a big Elvis Presley fan. I wasn't into the Beatles much. I listened to a little bit, but I was I didn't miss much on Elvis Presley. I remember when I was in high school, my math teacher did our my mom and dad's taxes, and every year he would come to the house to do the taxes. It'd be an Elvis Presley movie on. It seemed like it worked out. I listened to mostly country music, but I did like Elvis. I had a lot of his records. Everybody would buy me his records for Christmas or birthdays and stuff. pretty neat to be able to go through his house. I went through the airplane and the buses and stuff. I ain't been in a long time. Our car, you get scared, that cop there? Right on my butt. You wanted to go, now go. Yeah, the old country. Yeah, I don't like the new country. I like the old one. Hank Williams Sr., little Jimmy Dickens, Johnny Cash, all the old guys. That I grew up on. My mom and dad listened all the time, and we had a house that we were remodeling. We'd have it playing real late at night, Grand Ole Opry, and I wish YouTube would let us play music like me driving here. Yeah, you guys get to see the scenery, but it'd be nice to be able to have the music in the background as I was live, driving. I can't. Most everybody knows that. Oh, I went about for a minute. I've been having Sarah and Alfonso coming on here once in a while singing, but We're in a no-fly zone. We're way out 15 miles into the loop. They make us run 55 mile an hour out here. Okay, I got my next load. Rita, are you still on here? I guess Rita's messing with the kids. I'm actually going to be going by Rita's house. I got to go up to Springdale, Arkansas, pick up a Allied van, and come back to Little Rock, put some stuff in it, and go to Michigan. So I'll be going right by her house. I'll be right back. I got to make a call. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to make sure I could pick up tomorrow because I wasn't able to pick it up today. One thing about doing these lives and people calling me ain't so bad if nobody's on a panel, but if somebody's on my panel talking, it's hard for me to hear.
8.25 miles. Take the exit on the right. I-40 west, then keep right. Take the exit on the right. I-40 west, then keep right. Right lanes.
Hi, Shannon. I passed your brother. I didn't see him. Oh, you mean on the curve there? That Creed truck goes in the wrong lane. I'm going to go over. Chickens are in the brooder. You want to come up for a few minutes? Come up and talk. I'm going to go over and pick up a United trailer. I think Fort Smith or Springdale. He said Springdale first time, then he said Fort Smith. So I don't know which one. I better slow down. There's a cop up there. And come back over here to Little Rock, and put some stuff on it, and then go to Michigan. I don't deliver it till Tuesday. So Rita was on here a little bit ago with the kids, the girls. So I might be able to stop and meet Rita tomorrow. Oh, Shannon, you still on here? You're probably in bed typing, but no, you're not here. Okay. Can you want to raise about 10 more chickens for Paula and Randy, and they'll help pay for the feed and come over and help process them if Jesse's got any extras, and we have more help cleaning them. 10 or 15. I don't know how many Paula really wants. I told him we was doing that. So I'll talk to you tonight. Remember Warner, you get scared of that cop? She has 245 extra. Well, let me know how much they are, and what the feed costs, and I'll let Randy and Paula know tonight and see if they want to do it or not. So $3 a chick feeds 15 something a bag. So you can do 12 more in your pen then. Yeah, I didn't know how many chickens you can put in your breeder or brooder or whatever you call it, damn box. How long does a bag of chicken feed last them? Until it's empty, smartass. At first, a couple weeks. I know they eat a lot because that's what they're for growing. Oh, bog bumps. I need to drop all my wheels on the ground. This trailer I got, it's spread axle and the front axle's off the ground, so I'm only running off the back axle. Man, these bumps, it bounces a lot. Somebody's in the basement. Oh, Molly.
Hello.
Hi, Molly. Oh,
How are you?
all right.
Long day?
Oh, not really. Kind of quiet.
It's
And
been a
I
long day
can't read that
already.
right now. It's too rough.
Chicken house needs clean. Robert do it this weekend, he said.
Oh, okay.
And
Hi, Ernie. We're in Memphis for everybody just not coming in.
oh, okay. So how's your day going?
It's good. A little bit of traffic in Nashville this morning. Been quiet the rest of the way so far.
Well, that's cool. That's cool.
Got a 134 more mile and be kind of done for the day. So a couple more hours.
I
Jason get the
know.
generator cleaned.
Oh yeah. Now he's working on my mother's lawnmower.
Oh, you were supposed to do that yesterday.
Well, he did. He was out there working on it, and they had bought one of those complete
Yeah, repair kit.
rebuild kit.
Yeah, tell me
Well, it
about it.
didn't come with the pulleys.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, so we had to order pulleys. Scooter,
Huh.
shut up. So we had to order pulleys for it. So they'll be here tomorrow, maybe.
You couldn't use the old pulleys.
The center part with the teeth was stripped out.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so they wouldn't spin. It was like oblong.
Well, I've cheated before. Just welded them solid, but then you can't change them.
Oh, you were breaking up.
All right, get ready to watch, guys. We'll be going across the river here in a minute.
Which
Me and
river?
Jason had a good time in Mississippi.
Oh, been
Me
there.
and Jason had a good time all day yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. He's a good guy, isn't he?
Well, he's kind of odd. He likes playing in the dirt.
Oh, my Jason?
Yeah, we was
Yeah.
talking about all the jobs he had. He actually pulled up some of the pictures of the places out there in Arizona, and some of the places he took care of and stuff.
Yeah, well, once you get him going.
He likes it. He's passionate about what he used to do. Too bad he couldn't do it there where you're at, part time. But he still likes doing it. Sounds like.
Yeah,
Here
but
it
he also
is.
likes what he's
Here's the
doing
river.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about that too. Him and the guy in the other department here. I put it on bigger. You guys can see the river.
Yeah, they don't
Man,
need to
it's
see
way
miles.
down. Look at all
Yeah, it
the
is.
sandbars down there. Oh, I can't turn the camera, but there's a barge going north. It's way down.
Yeah, it is. This drought's taking its toll everywhere.
Yep.
She says good night.
Good night. Talk to you about 7. I think you're on regular time tonight. Scales open and a lot of them that can't get over, and the ramp is full.
And you have to go through?
Yeah.
Oh, that
If I was
sucks.
in, if I was over in Tennessee and the ramp was full, I'd go on by. You can go by the scales in Tennessee if they're full, but Arkansas you can't.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
I fell asleep before Jason came on last night.
Oh,
There was where I was at. There was smoke or something. I had my window open, my fan on, and I was getting a headache. And I talked to Shannon about 7 to 7:30, or, uh, and I said I gotta go to bed. My head hurts, and I fell asleep before 8 o'clock,
mm.
and I woke up about 3 this morning.
White shoulders. One more thing. Butter, cutter, and dish was a big hit. Now going to bed.
Oh, okay. One of her coworkers got married, and she got him a really nice butter dish and butter cutter for their wedding anniversary or wedding present.
Oh, that's nice.
Now go to bed. You need your beauty sleep.
Right?
I don't want to hear you. Somebody bitching on
Okay.
the radio about not you, the CV. You didn't hear it?
Yeah, I was listening.
Oh, they're bitching about speeding in the truck stop and going slow in the across the scales.
Oh,
Whoa, Swift, stay on your side of the road. I hope that ain't Neil.
a deal?
Neil, uh, treasure hunter. He drives for
Oh,
Swift, and he's got a blue truck just like this one. It was broke over in North Carolina.
well, maybe you got it fixed. I did the post office today. I mailed off a package for Jesse and Lisa.
Yeah. Mind you, deliver it. Just drive over there.
Oh, no. So
Got there
much cheaper.
faster.
So much cheaper to mail it.
Uh, they're probably on Scott's right now. You can tell them Scott's live right now.
Yeah, well, on Dee's birthday, I gave her a set of granny towels to give away. And when I went to mail them on Monday, they were closed because all of our postal workers were volunteer fire department out there putting out a fire.
Uh, yeah, I didn't know there was a fire going on, and Jason was telling us about it yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty big. They knocked it down in 3 days.
Yeah, it's lucky it didn't spread bigger.
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially as dry as it's been around your guys' area.
Yeah, well, everybody who lived this way, work sent them home with pay. So Katie and Jason both got to come home early that day so they could batten down the hatches and see if we needed to evacuate.
Well, that's nice of them to do that.
Yeah, it was. Their
Some
reasoning for
places
sending,
make you stay.
you know, their reasoning for sending them home was in the right conditions, a fire can travel 20 miles in no time.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
the
they
winds
sent
are
them home.
blowing and the sparks go.
Yep.
Yeah, them ambers, they don't take long and they go somewhere. Catch a updraft air and somebody's having a bad day, had a flat tire.
I guess so.
Dang, there's a lot of traffic today. Look at it coming at us, coming across Arkansas here. It's bad
Yeah.
Tennessee. I mean, the traffic is flowing good, but there's a lot of truck traffic today.
Nice.
Roof, roof.
Yep. That would be Scooter.
Hey, Scooter, you outside or something?
Oh, he hears noises. He likes to tell me about them.
These people, can't you merge or gotta stop? One 119 miles.
To go?
Yep.
That's not too bad.
No, this is a boring section. It's kind of flat. Got your bean fields and rice fields. Not a whole lot to look at across here. What is a granny towel?
Uh, well, you take a hand towel and you cut it in half, uh, from side to side, and then you crochet a top to it so that you can hang it on the door of your oven.
Oh,
Granny towel.
never heard of it. I've seen them, but I didn't know it's called a granny towel.
Yep, it's a granny towel. Because they're made with like granny squares. Same concept.
Oh, My mom, I don't know if Shannon's got them or not, but my mom used to have them on her oven all the time.
Yeah. And always give them the set since, they're both the same towel.
I learned something new today. I know they was the towels I wasn't supposed to touch when I was little, especially
Right?
if I was going outside. Or even in the house. They weren't to wipe your hands off when you washed your dirty hands.
Well, that's what they're for.
No, not in my house. They weren't.
Huh.
Mom didn't want grease on them.
Okay.
Wind's picking up over here.
Huh.
I got an end dump that don't have a tarp on it, and it sucks the air right down.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in chat at all.
Paula's probably in the background. Berna's working on her quail. She was in earlier. No, don't look like it. Looks like everybody give up on me. Shannon went to
Yes.
bed.
Yeah.
You run everybody off, Molly.
Oh, that would be me. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was funny talking to Jason yesterday. He would talk about something. I said, "Yeah, I know about that." I go, "Me and Molly talk a lot."
Right?
I go, "Molly rides a lot with me. We talk while you're at work." I go, "I knew you was getting your compressor before you got it." He showed the watches he wants to do for his giveaway or
Oh, those are
give
cool.
back. Yeah, they are. And he showed me the knife he got for $2.50. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, Paula's still here. I figured she was. The numbers sometimes here a while back, there was 4 or 5 talking, and it said only had one person in here. So that
Really?
number you see up on a deal don't always jive.
Hmm.
Because I most of the time I got my phone on, so that's one, my spare phone. And Paula's usually in here every day. And sometimes they say there ain't nobody in here. Now at the end of the day, it shows I've had, like yesterday we had 85 views on it yesterday. You have to check my little short out I did this morning.
Oh,
Shannon got a video of our calf playing sent to me, so I made a short of it. It's 10
nice.
seconds long. He's running around the field. Father, when Junior gets home tonight, tell him to call me. When he's not busy, and I'll go over the deal on the chickens, see if you guys want to do it or not. Or you can
You
talk
talking
to
to
him about
Paula?
it. Yeah,
Still here listening?
yeah.
Oops.
She's at work. She, I don't know what it's called. She does fingernails and toenails, whatever that's called.
Ah, a beautician of some sorts.
So
Manicurist?
she's manicurist. Does a really nice job. She's been doing it a long time.
They wanted $20 to do my nails. And
That's
I don't
cheap. That's cheap.
I don't think so. I think that's way too much. All I wanted them to do was change the paint, you know? My nails are very long. I've always had really long nails.
Girls are supposed to have long nails so they scratch their boyfriends or their husbands' back.
Oh, yeah, Jason loves that.
I do too, man. It's so relaxing.
You know, I can talk to anybody I like. I can have lunch with anybody I like. But if I were to scratch another man's back, he'd be upset.
I would. I'll have to have a talk with him.
But he don't ask much of me, so
He seems like he's pretty easy going, goes with
he
the flow.
is. He's my second husband. I don't treat this one like I did my first one. And it's their fault, not mine.
Shannon's my third.
My
One of
first,
my
if you
second one
were,
really wasn't my second. She was still married and wasn't supposed to be married, and so it was kind of annulled. But I still
oh,
call it my second one. But
right. No, if Jason were to roll over at 3 o'clock in the morning and ask me to go get up and go make him some eggs, I would because I know he'd be grateful and appreciative. My first husband, if he'd asked me, I'd have told him to go do it yourself. You got two hands because he didn't appreciate nothing.
Some people are that way.
I don't know. If you're going to put any effort into somebody, a thank you once in a while is really nice to have.
You can't just say, "Get up off your butt, go make my eggs."
Jason wouldn't do that because then I'd take an attitude. I'd be like, who you talking to like that? I'm going to call and tell your mom, and she'd be on my side. Yeah,
I
I
want
will
mine.
have to go
I want
soon.
mine over easy.
Over easy?
Yeah.
Okay, I do them over medium to get rid of the runny whites.
As long as there's yolk.
As long as the yolks are runny, that's cool,
Yeah. Gotta have something to dip my bread in.
right?
And they gotta be cooked a little bit. I can't eat a raw egg.
Right. This come pretty good. Ooh, bump.
Yeah, a bridge. I passed all these trucks a while ago, and then I got pulled in the scales, and they got to go bypass me. And I got to pass them all back.
I heard you got dinged.
Yeah, big time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Had a tire was low air. That started it, and I had three cab lights was out. My windshield washer bottle had just emptied, and brake lights. The pigtail was loose. The brake lights didn't work at first, and my glad hand was leaking a little bit of air. And I fixed all that, and he still wrote it all down.
Well, he had a field day with you.
Yep, he did.
Think he was
The
trying to
100.
fill a quota?
Yep, $172 fine for the tire. $50 was the fine, but all the other stuff, there's court costs. There were like 3 or 4 different things. $172, and it wasn't all the way flat. I'd run over a boat, or it was in it, and it was leaking air.
Well,
And they have the option to just give you a warning until you go to get it fixed or whatever. But he didn't give me a warning on nothing.
you weren't rude with him, were you?
No, thought he was going to be nice because I was being nice to him. It was raining. I even offered for him to get up in the truck and sit out of the rain. I'm never rude unless they start being rude to me, first. But he was being polite, and then he come back with a list.
Oh.
Like I got stopped in Tennessee here a while back, and the guy was on training. There was a lady officer was training this guy, and she was just kind of watching. And I talked to him how to do the logbook, and I go, "You forgot this and this," and she goes, "You've been through this before." "Yeah, I know how to what goes on." And I go, years ago when I got out of service, I wanted to be a highway patrolman, and they give me a sticker on my truck, So, but Pennsylvania don't honor them.
Oh,
If you get the DOT and you pass, it's supposed to be good for so many months. They're not supposed to bother you. But the trailer I was pulling was an old trailer, and it looked rough. It didn't have no paint on it. It'd been, the road sand took all the color off of it.
right.
Wheels were rusty. They weren't broken or nothing, but they were rusty. And then when I pull these trailers that don't have license plates, I have a license plate I can put on them. And I've been
Yeah.
stopped several times, and I carry it in my permit book because I forget to take it off sometimes when I drop the trailer and had to have them mail them to me. And so I just carry it in my permit book. He even wrote me up for that, not having the license plate displayed. And I have one, I just didn't have it on the
With you.
trailer.
Right.
But every time I've been, not every time, but most time I'm in Pennsylvania, that's why I didn't run out there for a long time. Because they are really bad. A lot of people say California is, but Pennsylvania is worse than California.
Never drove Pennsylvania. Drove California though. Not a fan of the California highways. It's like they erased all the lines halfway and moved them all closer together to get more lanes.
Yep. Instead of build bigger highways.
They made short, skinnier lanes. Set that down for a second.
I gotta remember I'm going to Michigan. Make sure I got my seatbelt on. Michigan, they up there, they sit on the overpasses with binoculars. And if you don't have your seatbelt on, they pull you over. And it's $110 fine on the spot, cash. If you don't have it, you go to jail. And then
What if you don't have
they,
cash? You go to jail.
yep. And then if you, they do it, then they give some of the money back. I think it's $69 fine, but the bond is $110.
Wow. You can't
Now
just
this,
write a check?
nope, got to be cash.
Most people don't carry that on them.
I know it.
That's just rude.
I had
Texas is
$130 on me when I got caught.
tomorrow. Texas has some new laws coming into effect. My favorite is the one if you give somebody a fentanyl pill and they die, you go down for murder.
Oh,
Increase following distance.
I'm not increasing. Tell him to speed up.
Increase
Right.
following distance.
But yeah, so many people dying on fentanyl.
Increase following
If you're the
Huh.
dealer, you go to jail for that. I'd tell you a few others, but we don't want to discuss politics.
There ain't nobody in here.
Well, they're segregating the bathrooms again, male and
Are
female.
they? They
Yep.
ought to be. I like that one too.
And if a kid wants to go by a different sex or a different name or pronoun, it has to be delivered in writing by the parent. The schools can no longer decide for them.
Huh. They're taking back some of the rights of people, huh?
Well, if your son or daughter decides that they want to be the other, they have to go through the full transformation to get the other bathroom. And you have to go down and physically take your kid in and put it in writing. That way they're not liable for misgendering or find out the kid was doing it behind the parent's back. The way they worded it made sense.
I wonder how many other states are going to follow suit.
I don't know, but that's what Texas is doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in about 45 minutes. I gotta make a chicken salad for lunch.
Uh, he's home. He can make his own salad today.
He's not home. He's off Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Oh, a day. I was thinking day was Wednesday.
Nope, it's
Day is
Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah,
Nope.
because I was aggravating him yesterday. I go, it's your day off and you're playing on YouTube. I know you got a honeydew list to do.
Yeah, he did.
He was talking about doing the generator and the lawnmower and stuff. And I go, you're not getting nothing done hanging out with me all day.
Yeah, well, he did as much as he could on the lawnmower. And I told him to hold off on the generator for another week. And that way he can go get the stuff to do a rebuild on it. 'Cause it's a few years old. It needs it.
Yeah.
And Tuesday, I'm sending him over to my mom's house to hook it up so that all she has to do is plug in her generator into the house. She's got all the parts to do it, but her husband's too busy trucking to do it.
Uh,
But mine can do it. So in return, she's giving me a flagpole to
oh,
replace
he's
the one
doing the work. and you're getting the reward.
No, it's to replace the flagpole that my daughter backed over and has to be installed. And she paid him, gave him a wrist rocket and a microphone headphone set for doing the work,
Oh,
and can't do the work without the flagpole. And then she found out what they cost. And so everybody's going to get what they want. He's fixing her lawnmower because she mows our lawn.
yeah. I asked him if the guy got onto it and wrecked it again. The reason he's having to fix it, he goes, no. He said some of the parts he used when he fixed it before were wore out, but so he got that kit to rebuild it the right way this time.
And no pulleys, belt tensioner, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a shopper at the house. I do a lot of lawnmower stuff, and
Yeah.
they carry in stock all different pulleys, belts. I mean, it's a big shop, and all around the walls, different sized belts and stuff. You don't never use a carburetor kits or whatever. You don't have to go in there and order nothing hardly. They usually have it in stock.
Yeah, well, he was getting $50 to $75, you know, quotes on just going and purchasing them, not even doing the work. And
Yeah.
for $30, I got 2 of them. And they'll be here Amazon mail tomorrow. I mean, it's been down for a week. It can wait a couple more days. I'll be right back.
All right.
Move. Come on, move. Get up. Move. Move. Yes, you have to move too. Come on, that's one side. Scooter was staring at me like he wanted a treat or something. But he already had his treat for the morning. And when I went
It's
to the store
better to
today,
have two.
yeah, I know, but I don't want him getting fat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not as active for him as he needs to be. So when I went to the store today, I bought him a ball with uh supposed to be like a toothbrush when they chew on it,
Yeah.
but it's a ball and it lights up on impact.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah.
Does it have a squeaky toy or anything else in it?
Oh, he's got plenty of squeakers. This is just a ball for him to chew on, help massage his gums and stuff. I mean, I have to be real careful what I buy because he's mostly pit bull, and he'll shred and eat whatever he can.
Yeah.
And this one's supposed to be pit bull proof. And the fact that it lights up, I thought that'd be cool to see him running around with his mouth glowing. Where did you get that? What a lucky puppy. Give me that. I want that. Give me that. Can we throw that? Can we have it? No, not till I chew it for a while. He's a good boy. He's still a pup.
The light, if he chews it up, is it the light? Ain't something that could hurt him, is it?
No, it's supposed to be non-toxic.
Uh, I didn't know if it had glass or anything, for the light bulb or whatever.
No, it's like a plastic LED, little tiny thing. I researched it before I bought it. I don't want to give him something that where I'd feel bad if he got hurt.
Yeah. Be cool though if he did swallow and it lit up and you could see his belly lit up.
Oh, it's pretty big. He couldn't swallow it.
Uh,
It's pretty big. Did you get a ball? Wow, look at you. So proud.
the corn's dead down here, drying out. It's all brown.
Yeah, it's freaking droughts everywhere.
We're not. Our area actually isn't quite in a drought. Our area's not, but they got a deal going on there in Missouri in different areas of it. If we buy hay out of state, that the government will help pay the shipping, but we don't qualify because our county's not in a drought.
Oh,
But they do have a program for people who's got livestock. They're trying to make it, I guess, so they can get their hay.
well, that's good. So what are you hauling?
It's a end dump,
Oh,
like
okay.
a brand new end dump. Really pretty trailer, all shiny aluminum, shiny wheels, bunch of chicken lights on it. One of the axles, when you're empty, lifts off the ground. Only got one axle on the ground. Probably a $130,000 or $40,000 trailer.
Nice.
You've seen the Oakley trucks, right?
Yes.
It's for one of them. That's who it's
Oh,
supposed to.
okay.
Yeah, it looks good hooked back to my truck. Shiny. It ain't something ugly looking. I wouldn't want to follow it though if the sun was hitting it right because it's shiny and the sun hit it. I bet blinds people when I'm passing them or whatever. I can see
Right.
the glare on the side. The sun's hitting the side right now, and the highway's all lit up bright right beside it.
Yeah.
One kind of trailer I've never operated. I've run dump trucks, but I've never pulled an in dump trailer and you actually used it.
Hmm. Shh. Right? Not supposed to bark with your mouth full.
But I heard something.
Yeah, he was grumbling.
There's an alien outside. Dog's got a whole lot better hearing than we got.
Yeah, he does.
There's a tanker trailer coming up. It's all shiny too. California, they made the tankers. It ain't a tank like this. This is a bulk tanker, but the ones that
Yeah.
haul gas, they made them either paint the back of their trailers or do something to dull it because there's people looking at themselves and running into them or running off the road when the sun was hitting them. They're not allowed to have the big shiny back end, supposedly. I still see trailers that way, but it's a really nice clean rig we're getting ready to go past. I like the color of the truck. It's a burgundy.
Oh, nice. City of Tempe built an art center, and it was beautiful. Stonework and a big giant copper roof. And they made him paint the roof because it was blinding the incoming aircraft.
Oh, that's a pretty truck. After so long, a copper roof, they change color.
Yeah, but the airport didn't want to wait.
Uh, that's a lot of money for a copper roof and have to paint it.
Yep, didn't have to paint it.
Tell the pilots to put sunglasses on.
Right? Really?
Whoa.
You all right?
Yeah, I'll just see if he'd bark if I heard honk the horn. If he
Oh.
heard it, make you think somebody's outside. We had a dog that would honk the car horn once in a while, and they'd start howling and singing to the horn.
Uh-huh.
Here's the Indian River. See that tanker's kind of shiny, but not real shiny
Right.
now. But used to some of them, they used to polish them up really good. I'd get close to it, take my picture. My truck in the back end.
Right.
They'd have them. Some of them out there in California's got them really, really polished up. They used to. That one's kind of dull. It doesn't reflect as much like the side does. See, the side's all shiny, but the back's dull. When you drove a bus, did you have a CB in your bus?
No, too distracting.
Uh, I had a phone call that was coming in as a cops wanting money. They call every
Right.
day. I donated one time and made a mistake. Don't ever do that. When somebody calls you and give a donation, because then they give your
Yeah.
number out, and you have every group calling you then. And we got a oversized house up ahead of us next.
Right. Ah, let me see. Oh, that's cool. Did it squeak? It squeaked. See that? It squeaked. I didn't know it squeaked. Oh, dirty.
We got a plastic on the side of it sucking out. It's really sticking over in the lane.
Huh. Okay.
What time does Jason come home for lunch?
2 o'clock.
2?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it together and give it a chance to chill in the fridge.
Cool. All right, well, I'll be here.
Yeah, I still have a little time before I have to go do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm working on a project.
No. The smaller tow truck, but it's pretty.
Yeah. Mhm.
47 minutes should be there.
Oh yeah.
What are you working on?
uh, a coin purse.
No. Leather work?
Huh?
Are you doing it out of leather or something?
No, I'm crocheting it, and
Oh,
it takes me a little while to do the embroidery part to attach a zipper to it. What are you listening to?
oh, the old channel, radio channel. You can hear it.
Okay. Yep.
I'll probably get
I
a
can't make it
copyright.
out. I can't make it out.
Yeah, I got. Sometimes it goes up and down the volume.
Uh-huh.
Certain parts of it, just some noise in the background. I can't tell what they're saying either. But it's just it ain't music, so I figured it might not get a copyright.
Right.
It sounds like people talking. So, oh, somebody had a bad wreck here. Man, look at all the junk
Wow.
all the way down through here. I'll be out there cleaning that up. Whoever worked that accident did do their job.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to clean all that up?
Yeah, yeah, that's part of the deal. They're supposed to clean all this stuff up. Yeah, but wind picks up or somebody hits it, tears up somebody else's vehicle. Yeah, I listen to the old channel on Sirius. It's got like old movies like Superman, Gunsmoke, Green Hornet, stuff like that.
Right.
Detective shows. Just something to kill time going down the road and get bored. I don't like listening to music. It's boring to me, music over and over.
Yeah.
This guy's back wheels are wobbling on his trailer.
Hmm.
It's loose or bent.
Your antique soap operas.
Oh, Broadway with my beat is what I'm listening to.
Huh.
Like a cop show.
Right? I thought it was like Dick Tracy or something.
Guys like a captain on a Broadway street, and there's always like a murder or something going on. I don't know if they're burning off a rice field or what, but there's a lot of smoke over to the north.
Huh.
Wrong time of year, I think, to burn them off. I ain't sure. I hear a squeaky.
Yeah.
Chloe, Shannon's old dog that died a few months ago, she loved the squeaky toys. She was a mastiff, but she would tear them up too. Just get the squeaky out of them.
Yeah.
And she knew which one was what. You could tell her to go get. She had one was a fox, I think, one was a raccoon, one was a chicken, and whatever. You tell her which one to go get, and she actually knew the difference on them.
Yeah. Yeah. He knows the difference between toy and ball and kitty. There it is. 1 o'clock.
Yep.
I need to go put that lunch together.
Okay.
Are you gonna still be up?
Probably I got 35 miles yet, so I
Yeah.
might still be on. So, what, 36 minutes to the place. So, possible. When I get over there, I'm going to shut it off, though.
Okay.
At
Well,
least
if you
30,
want to leave me
35 minutes.
in You want to leave me in the basement and I'll just be right back?
Yeah, just leave it there. Won't hurt nothing.
Okay. I'm sorry to leave you.
That's all right. Everybody else has. I'm used to it today.
Oh, honey, that's sad.
Everybody's probably over Scott's.
Oh,
I
rambling
told
with the
him.
Brooms.
Yeah, I told him he was coming on. So he usually does a 2 or 3 hour live on Thursdays and Friday nights.
Yeah, I watch him sometimes.
But anymore, all they talk about is that damn cruise, and I get tired of hearing about it.
I priced it.
$5,000.
Each.
Oh, it's each. I thought it was for a couple.
Yeah, it's like each. And if you want to do that train ride, it's $600 each.
Oh, I thought it was around 5,000 for a couple.
That's what I thought.
That's the way I thought they was explaining it.
Well,
Man,
it's hard.
there's quite a few people going. I don't know how they're affording it. I can't afford anything like that.
Well, you get discounts and stuff for group bookings, and whoever starts the bookings gets a free cruise, you know.
Yeah.
But they're not telling you that.
Well, they said that there is one. Somebody is a free, and I think they're going to do a giveaway for it.
They already gave it away.
Oh, they did.
That young couple. They're building their homestead from scratch.
Oh,
They're in Canada, I think. She's really sweet. He's funny.
not Canadian. Tiffany,
Maybe
or is it Jody and
Jason and
Joe?
someone. I thought his name was Jason too.
I don't know. I never heard they gave it away. I knew they was talking about it, but I don't watch them. I get in on Jesse's and Lisa's once in a while and Scott's, but I don't stay all the time. 'Cause I get here, I'm not interested in the cruise, so and it's 2 years away.
Right?
Hell, I don't even know if I'll be alive still.
Let's go. Move. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, bye. I think Molly's getting some messages. You had some messages or something.
Who, me?
Yeah. Something was making noises like notifications.
Let's see. Nope.
Yeah, two different times, two different sounds.
Just advertisements.
Uh,
Yeah. Thanks. I got that taken care of and out of the way.
oh, I was thinking when you was gone, I hope Jesse and Lisa gets their package faster than the mail got me. That
Well,
you
they
sent
said
me.
it should be there by Monday.
Can't believe it took a month.
I believe it. They leave in their lane?
He cut me off a bit ago. As a U-Haul truck.
Yeah.
We were passing. He was in the right, and I was following that car up ahead of me. He's got a boat on it, and he's pulling a trailer, and he just cut me off.
Mm.
He looks at me as I go by. 8 miles. You made it back in time.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Actually, Molly, I think I'm gonna get off here.
That's fine.
So I don't get listen to my GPSs and see what exit to get off. I've never been here, so
That's fine.
I'll see you tomorrow probably.
I'll see you around. I'll keep an eye out for you.
All right, bye.
Bye.